A Grim Dawn, finishing Ashes of Malmoth DLC today, and probably finishing Lies of P today as well. There is maybe 1 or 2 bosses left in that game. Grim Dawn, however, we have a lot to work to do. We level 97. We did improve on a build yet again yesterday. We were streaming whole weekends. Unbelievable as it sounds, but it is how it is. So what we have here, we did try to craft a better belt yesterday. Alright, didn't got that much of a luck, but I did improve my stun resistance here. My piercing resistance not actually looking that good, so let's go and put some powder on it. 2500 defense ability, 26 offense ability, so offense ability okay. Just need additional, like, 200 here and 300 here, and we'll be completely good. We did found a good powder for my rings and amulets, which is can give me around 150 defense ability. Now that about defense ability, trying to replace my Ascendant Conduit, right? Something that also giving me defense ability here. So we have a very cool conduit here with well, a lot of fire damage, 305% fire damage and stuff. But like we're losing a lot of like defense abilities. It's a lot, and having defense ability right now is way more important for me. Okay, piercing resistance. Let's try to find some powder with piercing resistance. 9 piercing and poison acid. She's only care about poison acid. Piercing and chaos resistance. How about chaos resistance? Piercing and fire resistance. Piercing and cold resistance. Like piercing and poison. Okay. Let's put it on the belt. Let's solve a little bit. What did it just did? Let's switch something.
It's safe with me.
Hope I didn't. Let's a quick check of the gear. Nothing look that changed, right? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. We're good. We're good to go, guys.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, 3 more levels. We're almost done with 1 more point to here to Occultist, and we're done with leveling up Occultist. So I'm no idea where we're gonna put next points. The Witchfire, it's above, that giving me some chaos damage to attack. That's technically can increase my damage overall, technically. But anyway, we take the base in the Steel Club District. Wait, we didn't retake the base yet. Let's go back to the Malmoth for the resistance. That's not the way. What are you doing, you fool? Yeah, so there was a half the way through the reputation for the Malmoth function, and this is the one. Wait, it's a 70 defense ability win, 15 elemental damage, 50% elemental damage, and 70 defense ability. It's not 150. It's 210 defense ability with all of this. This is huge.
See you around.
You know what? I actually should check out if you have like anything for amulets, +1 to Arcanist, or medals in a blacksmith option here. Well, I don't have a blacksmith here anyway. Well, we will have a blacksmith outside here after we recapture this thing. Need to remove this one.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Challenge should have checked my highest damage we started with. Should be like 2k something. Okay, I think it did increase last time we checked it. 219k. 219k so far. Let's get myself a loot.
The outpost
Very good.
is up. Resistance had attempted to breach the gates
Very
of
good.
Crown Hill before.
Quite a bit of
There you are.
reputation.
While discussing the
Quite a bit of reputation from this guy. Another one.
Has given me the steel.
I find
do
the
that.
supplies. And another one. The girl. Okay, relax. You note, you're welcome. I'll find the note for you. Can do that as well. Alright. This is not a place. Get out of here. We've got a bunch of quests, should be like enough to get my Melmoth reputation where I want it. Yeah, getting that powder will be huge. Will be huge. Don't have anyone left here. Nope. So yeah, today we also want to go to the
Can't do that yet.
that Mogadren skeleton key dungeon. Right, Mogadren grew.
Can't do that yet.
There's that shield, which not a shield but a sword. Look like a shield, or mace rather. Hatred with a serial vanguard. Ha! It's only hatred. But yeah, there's that shield. And we want, well, sword. Damn it, mace. It have +1 to all Arcanist skills. So I wonder if it's going to be better than my conduit that we're currently using over here. Ascendant conduit.
Can't do that yet.
Whereas there is some Ascendant conduit over here. Some rare affix. Just please give me some defensive ability. We know we need this.
Can't do that yet.
Let's kill that thing. Okay, the 2k crit just casually. Are you still alive?
That skill's not ready.
And Fantable. This is the dead end, or the dead end was over here. I think this was a dead end, is it?
That skill's not ready.
But we have some supplies here to steal. Appropriate. Or steal back. What the appropriate word for this? Use the crystal, please.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's look at the right way. Well, apparently they connected anyway. Yeah, I was complaining when we were playing here on normal difficulty how it was easy for me to get lost in this place. It still is. Give me a loot. Okay.
That skill's not
There is actually some secret place over here related to that note we just took. So we need to work on that.
I can't do that yet.
Speaking of secret places, there was a bunch of secret quests as well
That skill's not ready.
that we're gonna go and do after the main part of the game, after killing
can't
Celestials as well. Celestials is a Mogodran and his bunch. And those guys over here. A quest. Lie. To open a reef, didn't got any reputation. Just a little bit of XP. Now you guys die into.
I can't do that yet.
Let's go explore this area. Get the Sentinel, because I don't like it personally.
Do that yet.
I don't know, like feeling like our cleaning speed actually decreasing compared to yesterday. Is it? Greetings, Desphilax. Welcome, welcome, mate.
That skill's not ready.
Welcome. We're about to finish the Ashes of Melmoth here, at least the main scene.
I can't do that yet.
I was about to complain that also I feel like the cleaning speed like kinda low comparatively. It's still good, but
That skill's not
could
ready.
it be better? Survivability for the build did increase, for sure. It's just like face tanking those fools like no problem. Okay, there's a quest sync. No pain salute. A little bit of XP. Plus level up.
I can't do that
Almost. Getting close at least. Okay, there's guy. There should be 3 of those flesh weavers. They have some, yeah, they have some monster frequent here. Or is it? Albrecht is array and either damage to his array. Lightning damage converted to either damage, only 30% of it, however. I don't know. Someday I'm gonna create the Ether Ray build
Can't do that.
and see if it's actually good or not.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys chunky. City guard log. What the hell is that, and how did we miss it? It's like from that area. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Any ascendant conduits, please? It's normal Tom. Well, let's go and check out that knowledge. Apparently I haven't been there in previous difficulty either. I'm gonna do that 100% clear. The easy rate is nice. Yeah, like I always, always when I'm playing for the mage build here, Arcanist, right? I was like, easy ray, need to try it, look cool, and easier damage and stuff, and that like never happened so far. Okay, look at this, we got legendary by going this way. Yeah, you're gonna stand still, it's a channeling skill, huh?
I can't do that yet.
That's kind of a bit. I mean, we kind of standing still here with this one as well. Do like a jump in here and there. Depending, I guess, on my casting speed too, right? How good my casting speed will be. A chill sand and conduit, definitely not good for my build. Shattered city, let's see. Okay, that's cool that we got here. Where next? Where am next? I got lost.
That skill's not ready.
Like I say yesterday, there are so many builds for the game. Even like for the Warlock build, right? There are so many ways you can build the Warlock around. Not only like so many ways. Like we went with Calendar Tempest here.
That skill's not ready.
There's a different variants of Calendar Tempest you can make the build spinning around. Like this is a fire Calendar Tempest and Alexa Flash Freeze. I think this is the most probably optimal one, because you're getting a huge minus fire resistance from
That skill's not ready.
Flash Freeze when you use it. I think this is like I feel the optimal one, but is it truly? Is it truly? We can build it like as frost damage. We can build it as like what ether damage. So that's already through variation. I think there was like lightning damage here as well.
Do that yet.
So maybe 4 variations for Calendar Tempest build. And like I say, you can go and do some easy ray builds here. There's also a different kind of variation of a damage. You can do maybe some bloody pokes, or maybe Doom Bolt. I saw something about a Doom Bolt. There's also Sky Shards, if you haven't been utilizing this. Sky Shards plus weapon attacks. Like so many variations of a Warlock to do. And it's only like, you know, combination of 2 masteries. Yeah, better to want to look solid here so far. There haven't been like any problems with it, like crashes, bugs, or stuff like that, and the changes to skills, changes to some items doesn't really matter for me much, since I haven't been familiar with those items and skills that much to begin with. So there are some skills for this build have been changed as well. I think like elemental exchange, getting you more mana regen or something. Yeah, I think what is increased energy regeneration. Yeah, So that's what they added with this patch, which is kinda solid, I would say. Make the skill better.
That skill's not ready.
There is still much change to come. There's also that balance patch, right? They just got the balance patch for legendary difficulty, for ultimate and elite difficulty, shall I say. So now if you jump to elite from 0, from level 1, you apparently still need to use merit system. Need to get a merit medal to get higher difficulty. But the monsters levels there will be easier to deal with. So it's balanced more for level from level 1 to 50 on like ultimate difficulty. Haven't tried it. If you play the next character, when we play the next character, I'm gonna try to go directly to ultimate difficulty. Like I say, a couple of days already. The one problem we have right now is how the reputation system, infamity system works here. It's taken too much time to get.
You can be sure with the Steel Cap district open to us once more. I asked for volunteers to help.
Yeah, taking too much time to get a reputation, bad reputation with monsters, especially if you're gonna go directly to legendary difficulty. I mean, normal reputation, you're getting more or less all of it if you have reputation boost items, but like infamity, oh my god, like what is like
Iron well spent.
the right word for it? Well, negative reputation basically for those. I just recently got a nemesis here for Beast faction. Alright, but yeah, no chance for me to get nemesis for anything of those.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Unless you're gonna farm them a lot. So then I need to buff it. Then need to get maybe get to sell those infamity boosting infamy. Okay, infamy. I think that's how you pronounce the word. Infamy boosted items somewhere. Alright, what do we have here? Fire damage, cold damage, 5 health. Damn it, why it should be cold damage? Chill it. A frostbite. Bullshit. What is this? Frostbite, another one. Stalwart of scoring. Give me a stalwart of scoring at least. Come on, game. Okay, what do we have here? A skill to shamans. Mental damage. Attack damage converted to health. We don't care about that. Array and reckless power. Get out of here. Probably Selenial of Zeus. But what was this one? Nothing useful. Yeah, the big sure. The other vendor on the left usually sells a monster frequent.
See you around.
I mean,
A new blade.
yeah. We don't have him yet, do we? There he is. We probably like didn't done all the quests yet to get him.
See anything you like?
Okay, yeah, we do need this monster and frequency here. Another Chilled of Frostbite. Are you kidding me? Why? Chilled? Get out of here. Yeah, we still need like the better infrequent for my shoulder guards. So I was thinking to go into again back to Port Valbury or something. Okay, Crimson Claw. I don't care about this. What is this? Mage Ascendant of Leprosy. So chaos resistance. It's like the elemental damage, and that's not good at all. Time to down to hell or reach Act 4 in Pathfinder yesterday. Okay, so like I haven't been to Act 4, I guess. I guess I haven't been to Act 4. Is it the last act? Or there's like 5 of them? I think that the third one is like the last I did. I mean, I technically been to hell in terms of like
See
I
you
visited
around.
the Sukubi Palace, like the Queen of Sukubi. We kind of had a pact with her, so I've been to that part of the hell at least, to most prominent part of the hell, let's say.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, you know what? Let's check out if
I do the best I can with what I've got.
if we have like any amulets here. Arcanist. Belts. Chest here. Hands, helmet. Okay, let's see Arcanist what do we have for Arcanist here? Yeah, I think there is Sugu's Palace, yeah, and Arena, but it's pretty much a town with levels. So yeah, like I've been exploring the Sukubi Palace. Been exploring it. Been talking with the Queen, but nothing more. Clairvoyant Heart. Hood. Harrow's Hood. Look at this. Cold damage to Calendar Tempest. Fire damage can rid of the cold. So that's like how you build the cold damage for a Calendar Tempest. That's interesting. That's also interesting, you know. You're talking about... No, this is not only the way, right? Lightning damage to Calendar Tempest converted to cold damage. This is giving additional cold damage right away. Sukubi Queen, yeah. Time to meet the Knight Commander. Wait, so like, if you haven't met her, maybe I've been in Act 4 all along. I don't know. Because I did met her, like, I mean... Yeah, I did met her, I think, right before I finished my playthrough. The Scandrous Hood. This is not good. Mage Slayer, that's Arcanist, elemental damage. So this one giving me this is elemental exchange. This is not happening, right? Not happening. Calendar to pass +1, Arcanist +1. Maw of Despair. Stun for 2 seconds, 20 reduction, flat reduction for resistances. Chance when got hit. Interesting. Not really that great either. Vitality damage to Ether Ray. So that's like how you do vitality damage for here in Ether Ray. Vitality damage with Warlock is okay. Alright. Eternal Sky Shard. Also +1 Arcanist, more lightning damage, skill recharge per sigil consumption. Fire damage converted to lightning damage skill. Dude, like there's so much things to we can work here. More damage to devastation. Mental damage, burn damage, physical resistance. So this is interesting, is it? We need like a celestial lotus for this, Pyrian Visage. This is interesting because like devastation. That's going from calendar to past, right?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Oh, it's Inferno, never mind. What is devastation? Here's something from that's not from missiles. Disintegrations from Isorate, proliferation. Oh, devastation. Okay, devastation is the big skill here. 18 seconds recharge. Yeah, good luck with this.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Good luck with that. Spellgazer, Panady missiles. Torpor Scouts, Arcanist, Star Pact. That's all we got from Arcanist. There is some Sphere Protection, Arcanist for Amulet. Maximum to all resistances, which is also kinda interesting. Scandal Elemental Exchange. An offensive ability. Okay, we do need that offensive ability. This is like more defensive stuff, plus 3 to all maximum resistances. Yeah, maybe this one will be good for fighting Celestials. And giving me more damage absorption. Is there damage for Panati missiles? Lightning damage, is there damage converted to lightning damage, calendar tempest, lightning damage, and fire damage. Okay, it's like all lightning damage for calendar tempest. Fire damage to lightning, physical damage to lightning. Entrances, elemental exchange here, casting speed, hex launcher. Hex flame. That's about all
Don't get killed out there.
that we can craft. So yeah, there are some options about this damage. There's also a cold damage here for Calendar in the past. So if we had that helmet and this hunter's mark here, mark of Noctran or whatever, yeah, mark of Noctran, it's +5 to Calendar in the past right away, and it's like a lot of cold damage. The problem is like getting minus cold resistance. It sort of will be not as good as getting minus fire resistance here with Flash Freeze. But I guess like if you are working with some other class, I don't know who else like has some minus cold resistance or potentially elemental resistance. The Curse of Frailty is only like minus 25, right? The vulnerability minus 25 elemental resistances. So it's not exactly as good as minus 100.
That skill's not ready.
Can work with it for sure. Okay, anyway, we're done this place. Half the bar away from leveling and just started the game. Already leveling up. But yeah, I'm kind of more interested in playing the game like this. When we're still in
skill's
Still
not
have
ready.
some levels to go before finishing ultimate difficulty. Some leveling up to do. Rather than when go into ultimate difficulty on level 95 after
Can't do
finishing
that yet.
that elite difficulty, and next like half an hour in the max level. This is at least getting me like some goal of this question, and just like am I gonna directly translate into my levels. Come down, open the rift gate for her. But on the other hand, like not going here to the maximum level, ultimate, we did have a problem. We did solve problems like fighting those. If I want to clear everything at the same time, so fighting the stupid Shalgas and on all other ilk. It's just very hard to do. Without dying, that is.
I can't do that yet.
What is this place?
That skill's not ready.
It's always been here. It's always been here, is it?
That skill's not ready.
Well, those guys should die.
That skill's not ready.
Racing, can you go and die? Casually critting for 120 something. Was this like anything behind the door? It was broken, but I don't see like any
Can't do that.
any fancy chests or any fancy loot there. Hidden remains. Okay, there was something fancy in the remains.
Can't do that yet.
And level 98. So that's like a last skill point that I know what to do with. Wait, there are some pipes here. It's a dangerous domain. Okay, I haven't been to this area ever. Alright, last skill I know what to do with. It's gonna increase my stats. Here we go. Here we go. So 26, 59 offensive, 25, 36 defensive, dangerous domain, vigorous, total health modifier 10, brawling, physical damage more to monsters. This is the first time I've been to this
That skill's not
dangerous domain, meaning they added like recently or something. I haven't been here with Memento Mori. Maybe we've been here with Memento Mori and I forgot.
ready. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, maybe that's the case. It's looking slightly familiar.
Can't do that yet.
The fancy chest.
That
Fancy
skill's
chest
not
is
ready.
fancy loot, give me that.
I can't do that yet.
Let's check downstairs.
Can't do that yet.
If we miss those boys, it's unforgivable. They also want to die.
That skill's not ready. Can't do
Come
that.
closer. Kill that sentinel. Hate those boys, like I said before.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, where is this going? This is looking at some boss fight. Maybe there's. Let's see the boss. Let's see the boss man.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go in here. The plagued.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not cool.
I can't do that yet.
Why are we getting so much damage here? All of a sudden, come on.
Not ready.
Dude, dead? What? 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 What the fuck? Really? Like, really? Really? Or the maximum, like, poison acid? I think he was doing poison acid, right? There was so much of it. Jesus Christ. Disaster. And here I saw like our defensive were good. Oh my, that's just like 23 deaths. Greatest monster killed Ulgrim, by the way. Didn't die on Ulgrim, but like some random bosses in random domains just keep wrecking me. What the hell? Do we have any fast travel at least? It's not exactly fast, but it's faster than giving all around back. Well. Should have been more careful. Okay, it is close to.
I can't do that yet.
I really don't know like what kind of damage he was dealing. He was saying plagued, alright. His name said plagued, so presumably he was dealing that poison acid damage, but
That skill's not ready.
I have already maximum even. Yeah, that's too much. It was too much for me. For whatever reason. Well, I guess I learned this dangerous domain actually was kind of dangerous. There's also physical damage, so they were boosting the physical damage. I actually died yesterday
That
to
skill's not
4
ready.
times to that sea monster guy. The Longhorian browser, because of this brawling thing, more physical damage. That's the problem. We do have physical resistance here. Have 40 physical resistance. I would say it's good for a mage. 40 physical resistance. Pretty good for a mage.
skill's not ready.
So now they're diseased. Go tracked.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
There's elite. Like, let's get that elite. So let's see. Let's see what we have here. A poison at 8 damage every second. It's not nothing. Recent sickness has caused hemorrhaging favors that cripples your defenses. Infected you, slowing your reflexes, and there is bleeding damage. So they decrease my defense ability, is it? Something like about 2300 defense ability.
I can't do that yet.
And that bleeding also like doing something. But I don't know if like if that's what's really that big of a deal. Like 2300 defense ability. Offensive ability also drop down. That 8 damage per second didn't mean anything. Okay, what kind of monster frequency he dropped? Plagued Age. 100 elemental damage converted to vitality for Word of Pain. Well, got my revenge. It's time to play it a little bit
That skill's not ready.
more reserved. Where's my XP? XP. Anything else? Nothing. He also should probably cast craft a better teleportation rune here. Just 6 seconds here is too much. Okay, 5 seconds. 5 seconds to charge. We can make it 3 easily.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there is a plebs. Calm down, they save and you jump in the portal. Arrange this moment.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Can someone send and conduit, please? Can get it from those guys.
I can't do that yet.
Persistent bomb. Yeah, let's punch the hole here.
I can't do
So
that.
get a portal.
So this is what the preliminary reports indicate.
Continue Melmoth reputation. Okay, we get reviewed to
Can't
Melmoth
do that
reputation. Now we can buy the magic powder for my rings. That's gonna greatly boost my defenses. Unless we have something like this guy who removing your defensive abilities. Legendary item.
That skill's not ready.
And the memory.
I can't do that yet.
The memory, we can use it to get access to her secret stash, which we didn't done previously, but we should done this time.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Try to craft or get reputation items from Mammoth resistance.
I'm pleased to hear. Good on you. I believe Corinia's got something big planned for the
What
harbor.
next? I will
Captain Wilford, I was wondering if I'm talking
Plot
about the
and
Black
continue,
Iron Dogs over on the western s-
yeah, secure Black Iron Dogs. Sure. How was the way through the level? I will still no vendor, here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That's fine. Maybe we need to secure the dogs first. Okay, let's see. This was selling. And Enchantress Frostbite. Frostbite. Really, get me some offensive ability. Nope. Get out of here. This one, Chillet of Scoring. Well, it's more fire damage, but still not what we're looking here for. Okay. So then all of Zeus. No conduits here. What is legendary? I'm gonna put
See you
into
around.
storage. This we already read before.
Got something you need stashed?
And yeah, let's get the powders. Let's get the powders out of him.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Time to switch to cold damage. A game is clearly forcing you to. But I don't. Okay, so we do have a vulnerability minus cold damage.
Put it to good use.
But then like we need to remove my devotion from Sula's Flame here. The Eldritch Fire, I mean. Minus fire resistance. Here. This is to look for something minus cold resistance. Do we even have it? This one minus cold resistance, we have it on a rumor here. Chance to attack. It doesn't like worth the trouble, honestly. I mean, that's the idea for next build. That's the idea for next build, is it? It's minus offensive ability as well. So there's a minus cold resistance here. Alright. Look at that. It's minus cold resistance. And we technically can take her. Defensive ability, chance to avoid melee projectile, cold damage. Defensive ability, and more cold in the damage over there. That's a cold resistance maximum +3. So yeah, basically the constellation will be the same as we currently have. Instead of like this one, we'll have her. Yeah. Anyway, our reputation
you a good
items.
price
I
on
was
what
like,
I've
what
got
I'm doing
left.
here. Potion of Clarity. Do we
See
have
you
it
around.
in my stock here?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I feel like buying. We have 10 Potion of
I'll keep an eye
Clarities.
out.
I feel like I'm buying the stock
See anything you like?
of those. For future. Okay, health regeneration, vitality resistance. We're buying this one. This one, Vitality and Bleeding Resistance. It's basically a Silk Swatch. Piercing and Easy Resistance. Almost. Okay. 35 to all damage. 70 defense, elemental resistance 10. What we're interested more in it. This one, elemental damage, plus 50 elemental damage. So this is gonna replace my current thing. Health and defense ability, piercing damage, lightning damage, physical damage, offensive ability. Okay, it's giving you some offensive ability plus 2. If I ever need it, probably not. Piercing physical. There's a fire and offensive ability too. Which is kinda interesting. Fire offensive ability. Two-handed. There's applying on the weapons here. Cold damage, shield resistance. Physical damage, vitality resistance. Elemental damage and piercing. Yeah, okay, let's look at some elemental damage. Maybe we'll be interested in that one. No specific fire damage. So we have here fire damage, and offensive ability. So offensive ability better just not going fire damage here.
Iron well
But
spent.
overall, what on rings we have elemental damage and spirit, casting speed. Casting speed gonna suffer with it. Okay, casting speed 196. So casting speed gonna suffer a little bit. But I think it's worth putting this here. Elemental damage only 30. Elemental resistances, gonna lose 36 elemental resistances, which is fine. But getting a lot of defensive ability. So let's see how we're doing right now. 9200, almost 93 DPS. Almost 93 DPS. And almost 3500 damage per hit with Calendar and Tempest. And this is just gonna replace everything here. Okay, this is growing up. This is growing up. So damage per second 95 K, and Calendar and Tempest 37 K per hit, so 2K additional damage here, basically. But more importantly, defensive ability almost at the 2800. Just a little bit more. Actually, we can probably get it to 28 with the physique, or a little bit more physique. 2800, yeah. Alright, yeah. So that's boosted my defensive quite a bit. Still have some over the maximum elemental resistances. Lightning resistance would be neat for Mogadran, but we're gonna use probably the powders to increase that. Right. Also, what we want is
with what I've got.
a rune here. A better rune. With a burning rifts, some kind of like rifts. They just with low cooldown. Gust retreat, wind, correct swiftness, seismic leap, blade rift, reduce Tiger's defensive ability. It's 5 seconds. Well, the blade rift is not bad in terms of like reduction at defensive ability. It's a flat reduction, you know. Maybe we should take it in case, like, you know, Yeah, fighting the Celestials can compensate for my lack of offensive ability. So that's an interesting choice. Alright. Using glyphs not to run away, but... Let me just rather doing something. Sudden Strike. Assassin Evasion. Ramming Speed. Rush, Phoenix Rise. Scorpion Strike, Stormclaw, Outfox. Just target damage. The Drake Vector, is it what? That's not it. Okay, where's the portal I initially wanted? Ghastly Retreat? So that's not it. There was some teleport who's very low cooldown, like 3 seconds. Oh my god, I can't find it. Retreat, it's not it. I just can find it. Well, oh, is this the Wayward Sons? It's melee weapon, never mind. There's Northern Ram, Ponsin Manticore, Ravenous Vendigo, Phoenix Rise. Well, let's get myself that one with removing enemy defensive ability. Yeah? Where it was. Just target offensive vector. Arcane Insight. Okay, Arcane Insight, that was lightning damage, not. Oh, that I was just I was just having this all the time. Glyph Disorder, right? The teleport was 3.6 seconds recharge. So it wasn't 3 seconds. It was like almost 4 seconds recharge. So it's not doesn't really matter in this term, right? It's well 1 less second less, and it's longer. I guess we're gonna grab this one that reducing target defensive ability, Spontaneous Blades, Vanquishes in area. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Flat reduction, defensive ability. Sounds okay.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So basically half a second longer, but I'll take it.
Save storage,
Let's
no
put my potions here for the future character. If you go in like starting from legendary difficulty, ultimate difficulty, future character, you're probably gonna use the potions to speed up leveling up a little bit. Never use the potions in the Grim Dawn yet. So kinda interesting to find out how that's work. How much faster we can speed up our character building.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's go to docks. This way? (26) and 59 defensive ability. If you, like I say, utilize that minus defensive ability well.
I can't do that yet.
It's basically 2800 offensive for me. And we also have minus what is here? A minus. Okay, this is minus defensive ability, minus 75. This is just flat 140. Are they stacking with each other? That's the question. I mean, it's minus and it's just flat, but they should stack with each other, in my opinion.
That skill's not ready.
Because there's plebs over here. But enough resistance, he's just like a lonely hero that trying to solo those boys. Really? Why? Dude, have some common sense.
Can't do that yet.
Well, at least no challenge. That's all. My pleb survived. He was not even in danger in any moment.
That skill's not ready.
Well, let's go and report about the sweat quest and check that in memory quest as well.
Was the mission a success? I always knew I had
Complete
it in me to tell
success.
somebody else to do something heroic. Back before the city fell, we had a council that...
I'll deal with the council as well. Do I need to sell stuff? We're good. So let's check is the loot we skipped last time. The loot cellar. I always had a problem like finding it, even back in the days. Let's see if I can do it today. For whatever reason, like I say, I had a problem finding it. Down, down we go. Oh, that's my voice.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this place, this place. There's some undead. There should be like a torch somewhere in those places.
Can't do that yet.
It's like here or it's like farther away. Don't see any torches here. There's a blacksmith.
I can't do that yet.
But selling your legendaries, or trading legendaries in.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, is this the chamber with a torch? Doesn't look like I can interact with anything over here.
That That skill's not ready.
How do we get a blasted blacksmith? It's not here. Okay, break this entrance over here. There's a fancy
That
chest.
skill's not ready.
Okay, so yeah, Tonic of Clarity and Tonic of Shaping, but you can craft some legendary items here. Just providing a shit ton of materials to him. Thank you, but no thank you.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, legendary. Take this. Okay, any torches over here? There's a fourth entrance. There's way out of here.
I can't do that yet.
That's not a torch. This is kind of like way out, right? So we didn't miss the place again. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's something to break the door here. More loot. Double check. Any torches to pull? It's not a torch. So I think it was this area over here, is it? Bloody hell. Get me out of here. A double check, a triple check, there was any torch there to pull. There wasn't. I don't know, I'm saying I had a trouble finding the place. Begin with. Like, don't see like anything to interact here is. How do we get to this treasure? Oh, there's a bloody loose torch. Here's a stone, so it's somewhere here, it's somewhere here. Well, at least we found it this time. I apparently haven't been here hidden stash. It just clicked me like achievement unlocked for whatever reason. Yeah, some achievements I just didn't transfer for this. We went from playing Grim Dawn GOG platform, Galaxy platform to a Steam platform, and some achievements didn't transfer. I've definitely been to this place before. Or maybe something particular with a pouch here, I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
Well, just say we did achieve it, that I'll take it. Then I'll take it. Now we can do and lie to her bluntly about not visiting a place. Lie, no, I didn't went there. Well, good luck. No loot at all from her.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see. Mystic Mutiny. Don't care about any mutinies. This was selling. There's just some trash. Trash. Then it's supposed to sell to sell my Ascendant Conduit here. Mystic Threat Gasp, nope. Don't care. I believe the leave-in. Miss Sphere of Protection giving me a block chance. +1 to all Arcanist and 2 Sphere of Protection. So that's interesting too. That's
Iron
definitely
well
interesting.
Got something you need stashed?
If only I can make that Sphere of Protection. I mean, okay, yeah, Sphere of Protection is giving you permanent damage reduction.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Currently we have 26 damage absorption, absorption, same word. Didn't max it out yet.
I can't do that yet.
Rescue the women, kill the councilman, and destroy the vent. I already have here. Approaching the end of the DLC, more or less, but we still have a skeleton key dungeon to go through. And still have to hunt down for my
Let's kill
conduit. Ascendant Conduit that can get me quite a bit of more damage too.
I can't do that yet.
Like if I switch to my current conduit, I currently have right here. Let's go in, die. We got like, I want to check the stuff here. Would you not rush me, please? Let me see. Let me check the stuff. There's another conduit here. Light in fire damage and light in damage. So like if you change in the conduit over here, just give me some offensive and casting speed. Still, that's gonna improve my DPS so much. So we have 9700 over here and 37k over here. And going to 115k, alright, and 42 per hit, so 5k to calendar and tempest. The defensive ability dropped to 2600, which is not that bad in current situation. 2600, but yes, minus 100 something defensive ability. Still too much. 2600 is acceptable right now. Unless you're going to hunt down Celestials, which we need, I believe, more than that. Chilled Conduit of Frostbite, really. Not it at all, chat. Oh, we have a totem here.
I can't do that yet.
Bringing on. One legendary, 2 blues, and bunch of useless greens. I wonder if my highest damage increased all of a sudden. It did, right? It was less than this. 220k now, and 600 something after.
That skill's not
We
ready.
were over 215k, I think. So we got 5k more to my greatest damage dealt, which is good. How do we get those guys? Not from here.
That skill's not ready.
Casually critting for 70%, so 70% chance. Yeah, 70% chance to crit those boys. Okay, so we can go over here.
That skill's not ready.
So bring me to a shrine.
Can't do that yet.
And level up 99.
That skill's not ready.
For one skill point and don't know where to put it, so technically can increase my casting speed here with mental accuracy, just doesn't really matter. Chaos damage. So if I give me some flat chaos damage over here, it will do something. It will increase my damage slightly bit, I believe. Calendar Tempest. 37k 477. Alright, chaos damage does have some chaos damage, 113. Oh wait, what? I was on the buff, never mind. So 37k and 46. And we put it like over here. So that's 37 and 136. Got like 100 damage to it. Got 100 damage to it. That doesn't really matter. We can expand on my notification, for example, make it a little bit shorter. Cooldown, make it a little bit shorter. That's like how we can use that point. This one giving me plus another vitality damage and some decay, which also don't really care. We can increase damage for like flash freeze and more fire resistance. Just like okay, I guess. It's giving me my physical resistance here, absolute 0. Good for physical builds. What else we can put those points into? Conversion. Well, it's reduction, 2% additional reduction here, which we can take, I guess. Guess we could put it in conversion. The skill point. Raven into elemental damage and 10 elemental damage over here, but we decided that bird is not an option for me, since he's just gonna die so often.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, maybe the conversion was the best way to put it in. Because my stun resistance did yeah, only 52%, so it did lower down after we replace my gear, and we get additional extender resistance from the belt, which is 27. But then again, we don't have the perfect version of the belt
That
yet.
skill's not ready.
So that's something that potentially gonna recraft. Okay, slightly fancier chest. No sand and conduit from those boys.
That skill's not ready.
Let's put a portal over here, dude.
That skill's not ready.
Put a portal here. Got to vent. Clearing everything.
That skill's not ready.
Maximum rank for my Griffin Glare. Finally. Okay, she's gone back to where we came here. So we can continue
That skill's
cleaning the
not ready.
place. I'm more interested in the maximum rank for my Elemental Storm already maximum rank.
Skill's not ready.
Never mind. The Eldritch Fire just require one more. Let's me loot. Loot, what are you doing? Grab it, grab it, grab it. This is going to a side quest. This is going to a side quest here. Just completely clear the area.
That skill's
Maybe we
not
can
ready.
get more conduits from those boys. Yeah. This is definitely a side quest. Dangerous domain. And now brawling, another one. Already got killed by one of those today. Damn it.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
For whatever reason, now when I replace my normal teleport with the Blade Rift, I'm not using it to the... I'm not really using it to the maximum of his abilities. Not as often I was using previous teleport. That's what I meant to say. Trying to preserve it. And it feels like it became a little bit... harder to teleport for whatever reason.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, get inside. Clear those boys. We're getting close to the boss fight. Always confusing this fight with, you know, the fight with council members in Fault Valkyrie.
That skill's not ready.
For whatever reason.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Here we go, almost there. Those guys deal some damage. Yeah, maybe because we have 3 bosses here. They're all serials.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, 2 dead, 1 left. More or less face taunting them. Those guys have just slightly bit more resistances. But not good enough. Some normal plebs just hit me for so much.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, do we have a fancy chest? Somewhere in this area? Okay, it's near the entrance.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, there it is. The fanciest of all the chests in this area. But no loot, no loot. That's almost all the side quests here in this area. In this region. Altogether, Melmoth, I mean. There's maybe 2 more left. Just getting me back to where I came from. Because the last event is over here.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We technically can just use the portal to drop on the portal I just put here. But we also have a little bit of area to explore.
That skill's not ready.
And maybe some more chance to get the bloody conduit.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Regenerator. Is regenerator pretty well? Okay, there was also this girl, right? There's also this girl. The boss. Well, Exteria. Do we need to kill her for some quest? Or maybe a task, okay, yeah. No challenge. Arcane robes. Lighten damage converted to chaos damage. +2 to elemental balance. Don't care about this. Ascended Authority of Sunder. It's giving me this offensive ability, no defensive ability again. It's just a joke.
I can't do that yet.
In the last place of this area. The very last. There's a couple of elites.
That skill's not ready. I can't carry anymore.
They can't carry him anymore, but I can jump back to sell it. Not yet. Yeah, let's maybe get back somewhere. How do we get back? This way? This way? Get back to my personal portal. I did clear this area, so like the moment you clear the vents, there's two groups of cereals gonna spawn near this place. One on this side, another on that side. Anyhow, let's sell the loot and we're ready for a more or less final boss fight here.
Have the councilmen been good? With them
Yeah, they
gone,
dead.
Malmouth can begin to heal of the atrocities done to its...
Have some questions. This was the last quest, reputation from her. There is a guy.
Come see what's left.
There's a
of
guy
my
who's selling
wares.
monster frequent. Stalwart Ascendant for defensive ability. For defensive ability and attack speed, however. Well, it's still a little bit more fire damage than my current one. Right, but alas, not exactly the thing. I'm gonna buy it nonetheless. So I have a bunch of conduits over here. Aggressive of the void. Aggressive like 4% offensive ability. I would take like aggressive of Stalwart of aggressive. Can you even get this? Stalwart of aggressive. Alacrity is bloody attack speed. Alright. Useless. Still, I guess, more damage. Okay, this one is selling. Chilled of Frostbite. Selling. Serene of Scorching. It's a lot of damage. Fire and fire damage. A lot of damage. Serene of Scorching. That's another Serene of Scorching. Oh, quite a bit of those. It's even more fire damage. For defensive ability to Bones of Beast Smell. Sure. Don't care. Okay, this was selling, this was selling. Siren of Elements. So fire and elemental damage and a lot of fire damage. Attack and casting speed as well. It's not giving me casting speed, is it? It's not even giving me casting speed here. Well, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. For now. Plus 2 to Inferno, some cold damage. I don't care about that. This one, Vitality, Sanctification, Offensive ability, a bunch of offensive abilities. Pack of Deadly Means, plus 5 to maximum poison acid. And Ascendant of Scoring charged. Almost. Almost. Okay, sold.
Put it to good use.
Let's put this to the good
I'll keep
use.
the cash safe.
So what we want to take this, replace it with this, right? This one. Yeah, this one's slightly worse, but it's giving me offensive ability. Just put it here for now. This one we're gonna use. What are you? Okay, this one we're gonna use. Defensive ability and 4% some health, a little bit more
Keep an eye
damage.
on this.
So slightly bit more damage we have from now. But we're not jeopardizing my defensive ability, which is approaching the 2800. So 96 k DPS, 37 k damage per hit, 39k, so 2k, and a little bit more of DPS here, 100k, which is almost same defensive ability. We're still dropping defensive ability, why so? Oh, because Purified Salt giving me a 30 defensive ability, I see. Purified Salt giving me that defensive ability. Sure. Do we need a salt? We need a salt here.
What brings you to my forge?
Purified Salt. It's just like technically our caves is resistances, but I'll take it. That's more defensive ability for me. Basically the same way it was. More damage, however, here, and we also missing the thing, radiance, fire
Go on
damage.
Got something you need stashed?
This one, the radiance. This goes over here. So back to my normal offensive. 40k and 454
I'll keep an
damage
eye
per
on
hit here. 2673 offensive. Alright. So let's improve the build a little bit. Let's get back. Into the lair of the enemy. There's a way to improve this still. There's a way to improve getting a scorching, right? Getting more like offensive abilities here somehow. So also we have 65 for a maximum chaos resistance.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Those guys still can give me some conduit. Still have a chance.
I can't do that yet.
$173k crit, just like twice. So no challenge. I bet my highest damage also increased somehow. Okay, it is. It is 231k now. It's just before this change, this was 220k. Just like that.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Imperious. Okay, that's. Never mind.
I can't do that yet.
That's not a weapon. Have a shrine here as well, did we? Was it always shrine here?
That skill's not ready.
I can't remember it being like on normal difficulty here.
That skill's not ready.
And for memory. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
I'll take at least the legendary item.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
There is another boss fight over here somewhere. With that a serial that possesses us. We couldn't do it on normal difficulty. We didn't have like enough reputation with the Covenant in order to open it. But we can do it now.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there was definitely a shrine. And that's one that desecrated.
That skill's not ready.
No need to repair anything. $230 something K crit. I think I just saw now. Alright, alright.
That skill's not
That's what we call very good. And I can make it even more if I utilize my Blade Rift to the best of its abilities. Right, reduce a Blade Rift, reducing the defensive ability. Okay. And then using my Curse of Frailty, supposedly to more reduction of defensive ability. If that's actually work together with Blade Rift.
Can't do that.
Okay, there's a door. There is a door. So we can open it, lock it by cereals. And in order to open it, we need to go back to the Convent. The Coven Refuge. There's Crazy Witch.
That skill's not ready.
We can talk with. There she is.
I can smell the
Fine, lay on the crazy. I will seek it out. Okay, yeah. But you need to have like reputation as this faction. Good one, honor it or revered, I think.
Can't do that yet.
So this fight never was hard,
Can't do that yet.
but last time I played. Let's see how if that's still true right now. 106 level.
That skill's not ready.
We kinda critting her. She's switching the second phase. Just say the fight never was hard one. Just face tank it, but this is giving me a skill point. Okay, yeah. This is giving me a free skill point. Let's remember there was some skill point here. Could remember where. Have 12th chance to crit her. She had a 0 chance in critting me with this. Only 81% to hit. So that's another skill point we have no idea what to do with. Like I said, this is gonna give me slightly bit damage. Vitality decay over slightly bit damage. It's like not any worse counting on. 440 to 225, and this is 450 to 155, 25 to 100 additional damage here, 119 vitality, and 104 vitality decay. That's what we got from this. But overall, it probably was better to invest in conversion.
That skill's not ready.
It's more survivability for me. Stun resistance. Switching to move skill. There's also the notion about investing into a Curse of Frailty to get it a range. A little bit wider range, which is not bad,
Can't do that yet.
but not necessary. There's some barrel, not often using this on a group of enemies to begin with. Okay, use the Hagate formula on this. So that's what happens if you leave the Hagate formula for yourself. You'll be able to perform this quest over here. You get your Hagate crystal, which is which is just a cosmetic pad, The formula that you get from a Slithers, and you're not gonna give the formula to Casparo in a Devil's Crossing, but you keep it to yourself. So that's a way to use it, to get a cosmetic pad out of it. And a little bit of XP, which is good for me because we're still not maximum level.
Arrogant human. To think that you would enter
That skill's not ready.
Casual 195 crit. No challenge. Let's clear area around here. Leaving nobody alive. Potentially getting the 100 before fighting the final boss of DLC. Can we actually get 100? There should be another side quest here. There, the guy. Oh, we have a boss.
That skill's not ready.
The flash collector. Collect this. We did crit him, but I don't think we have a good chance on critting him. Okay, there is this guy. Attack dies. He's gone. He's a serial. He's a bad guy. He's almost a boss. So I don't know what the benefit to not let to let him leave, rather to say, what the difference between. Alright, we were talking yesterday about letting leave those Kasunians prisoners in the Cthulhian rift, right? Right before we enter the Malmoth itself. So we're talking about like a benefit of letting them leave, because you're gonna meet, you're gonna find the book they left in next DLC. But nothing about this guy here. At least I don't know. Don't have any information what's happening if you let him leave, or what happened if you just kill it right now. Maybe they add some bonuses in the next DLC. Maybe there's already something happening. It's just I'm, like I say, not aware about it. Okay, there's last quest.
I will enjoy crushing.
The Krieg.
Can't do that yet.
The Warden Krieg. Here we meeting him again. Again, give you a Krieg mask here, which is part of a set. Burn down the scene and level 100. Maximum level. Alright. So that's what I was saying. I'm gonna put that into conversion here. Slightly bit more stun resistance for me. Just went to from 52 to 54.
Do that yet.
Those guys, can I reach them? Just how dare they shoot at me?
Can't do that yet.
Right, looks like all the enemies down here. I don't like how this yellow bars just stuck over there.
I can't do that.
Come on, game. And the final boss fight here. Let's just put a portal in us, just in case, just in case. I feel like I just face stunned him, no problem. Level 106.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I did press this, so I pressed the bloody 21 seconds. It's there. I did press the rift and he killed me at the same time I pressed my mirror skill. What the hell? Ridiculous. This is just like game fucking with me here. That's not supposed to be dying there. Well, at least I did press. I didn't leave the rift there open. Jesus Christ! So he did have zero chance for me, like to crit me. Zero chance to crit me. What a pleb! But he just went and killed me nonetheless with his easier damage. Oh, my bad, I was staying in Easy Cloud there for a while. But it's the first phase. You're supposed to face tank him like that. Okay. Calm down. Very good. Can face down him here. Probably.
I can't do that yet.
Just sunder me. And we got my stuff here. Got some elites bringing on. Another elite. Get out of here.
Can't do that.
Another sunder. Okay, he's dead. Kill the elite.
I can't open that.
Can open my loot.
That skill's not ready.
Potion here. He sundered me. Sundered me.
That skill's not ready.
Let's dodge these things. Okay, there's Arcane guy and he's trying to shoot me.
Can't do that.
That's so cheeky of him to bring Arcane elites to the fight.
Can't do that.
And that's alright. If I didn't make that mistake at the beginning, standing right on the green stuff, should be no problem killing the guy. Well, he's dead now, at least. No
That
loot.
skill's not ready.
There's some. 2 legendaries. So 3 chests, that's all. That's all. So yet again, we had 21. Okay, got buried. Never mind. That's offensive ability against normal enemy. So yeah, here it is. 0 chance of him to crit me.
That skill's not ready.
0. Speak with commander.
Tell me. So it is finished.
That.
With the demise of this fiend.
What our
can
next
afford
move?
to
Continue.
underestimate-
Agreed. And we have her. Tell her the truth. Always tell the truth. Hang in there. Reputation. Devil's Crossing. Actually, we not. Wait, we not. What? How we not like still rebirth with Devil Crossing? So I don't have like the powder from them yet. It's fine. It's fine.
See anything you like?
Let's sort of loot. We still have that Mogadran dungeon to go. And not only. Krieg Mask. I'll keep this one. I'll keep. Wait. This was a normal one. Sold. This one physical damage.
Put it to good use.
Put in to good use.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Somewhere over here.
I'll hold on.
Do we have any more sense frequent from
anything you
him?
like.
Look at those. Stalwart of Decay. Alright, it's a Decay. And it's not the stuff we look in. Ascendant Scourge. That's Sigil of Consumption, dude. It's not the things. So Mogadran and the Ravager. Ravager we're doing like when we actually get some end game gear. So I can't say I can have it end game gear yet. Not at all. Not at all. It's technically like level 94. Most of it. but I'm not really elated by it. Maybe I should try to farm for more of Kizok skulls. It's like level 60, but maybe I can get a better one with a little bit more damage. This one was okay, right? Casting speed 24, physical resistance. Alright. Had offensive ability as well and some fire. 75, so it is okay. It is okay.
I can't do that yet.
I don't just feel like we can beat a Celestial, however, with this. We definitely need more. Okay, how much the offensive defensive ability can improve on using my points here? Almost 29k here. Almost 29. Offensive ability. I also can improve this. Can get it to almost 28k. So that offensive and defensive will be the same. It's good to have against Celestials, but I just need too much of it. A lot of it. For this to be working.
That skill's not ready.
We also have a Chupacabra and a Serial. Okay, Serial we haven't been hatred with them yet. Never mind.
Not ready.
But yeah, have that Chupacabra, the Nemesis to fight. I'm gonna look for him extensively. And we haven't been to the Ashes of Malmo, the Forgotten Gods DLC completely yet. Alright, so there's Forgotten Gods DLC before I start
Can't do that yet.
fighting the Celestials. Hopefully in the Forgotten Gods DLC we find some missing pieces for my equipment. Or something like to improve on my current equipment.
Can't do that yet.
Because like saying missing pieces meaning like I have something in mind, which I don't. Burning damage and fire damage for monsters, that shouldn't be a problem.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, one other thing we're missing is the blossoms, right? The blossoms, we need a lot of those because we haven't like
That skill's not ready.
crafted living armor for my shoulder parts. Do we have something? Okay, we have a shoulder parts living armor, never mind. Living armor for my crown here. Instead of that chaos resistance, which is good. Vitality is also decent. We need 16 blossoms. To make this build better. Yeah, my overall armor is not bad. 92 armor absorption as well. So it's not bad at all by any means. I'm missing the bloody crystal as well. The bloodied crystal.
I can't do that yet.
So that's gonna be additional 10 defensive ability. Maybe 11, because we have some percentage of defensive ability increase.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys are just annoying. Well, they keep coming and coming.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, no beasts. We don't care about beasts. So we already have reputation. Infamy with them.
I can't do that yet.
Get me some normal cereals. Get some Cthulhians. How far from Cthulhian's reputation we are? Also far.
That skill's not
Also far away, damn it. This guy like had some damage on me.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, now the Blossom. Very good.
That skill's not ready.
Should have checked out how many we started with. Where they are even. Okay, we have 6
I can't
right now.
do that yet.
I guess we started with 0. Because the 6 is some random place here.
That skill's not ready.
The Swift guy hiding from me there.
That skill's not ready.
So chunky. But he's still not alive. It's not that, I mean.
Do that yet.
That's a different guy.
I can't do that.
More flowers, please. Nope. Yes. There's one. 9 more. 9 more for me to craft this thing.
Can't do that.
We also like were contemplating about getting the laser instead of Mogadrin Mark over here. It's kind of like quite a bit of health to me. Almost like 900 health, 900 health. But this is like additional defensive ability.
I can't do that yet.
We greatly improved defensive ability with the Forge Fire. Such a good argument.
That skill's not
I
ready.
don't care about those greens. Don't care about those greens. Just normal zinc. You're gonna sell for a few coppers. Okay,
That skill's not
flowers
ready.
here. That's we care. And well, the boss fight.
That skill's not ready.
Boss fight, 109 level. Bring it on. Have like no chance at all. Just thundered me. And I tried to nullification. Only instead of to use everything. Like this is actually doing a lot of damage here.
That's
Like thunder after thunder, are you kidding me? Can't believe I was running from easy boss like that. I was forced to use my
can't do that yet.
tactical retreat technique. Hit and run tactic, as we call it here too. Anyway, gonna go right away into the dungeon here. So we have more movement speed, monster can ignite me, and monster dealing more poison damage as well. Doesn't look like a big problem. Do we have stats from the Manticore? It's not a Manticore.
I can't do that
That's
yet.
elite. $107. Some of those guys are. Okay, bunch of shamblers. You generally don't want to fight those guys from a range, because they're throwing the stones which are dealing huge physical damage. They're quite manageable in melee, however. Oh, look at it. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Defense ability minus 270. Poison damage, run speed, okay, casting reduction, attack speed reduction, and there's bleeding damage every second. It doesn't look that much, but look at this thing, it's just killing me. Fuck, really?
I can't do that yet.
Like, really? It's ridiculous. So much for fighting celestials when we're running away from some measly elites over here.
That skill's not ready.
Admittedly, there were 3 of them, alright. But still...
That skill's not ready.
This I'll take.
That skill's not ready.
Should be a boss here somewhere.
That skill's not ready.
There it is. The crayfish boss. So we can freeze him.
I can't do that yet.
Can freeze him. He has piercing damage converted to acid and wordle for renewal. Stuff we don't really care about.
That skill's not ready.
Well, let's get to the arena. We missed an arena here. Missed an arena. And there's another boss. The snake one. And a vendor also, potentially.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, this way, this way. There's this arena. Trail of Corruption. But I can't go it from this. Okay, I can enter it from that side, can I? Interesting, didn't know about it. Let's get on the right side here.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, okay. It's highly unlikely they're gonna kill me here, but I remember like how dangerous this. Okay, never mind.
I can't do that yet.
Never mind. Remember how dangerous this place was being. At some point.
That skill's not ready.
of my early journeys. Dude, like that's so much damage again.
That skill's not ready.
Chaos damage and shit. Got the potion here. Okay, it's not all of them yet.
Can't do that yet.
And I can't like freeze the big boys. Okay, now the elite perished.
Can't do that yet.
Oh my lord. A little bit too much damage. Too much. Oh, damage, health.
I can't do that yet.
So one elite left. Kill it. Victory. Well, this still was dangerous. I admit. Where's the chest? Did we pull a chest? I just can't target a chest here because all of those loot are on the ground. Did we just open it? Like no? Yeah, no. I don't see it. Okay, yeah, we did open it. There is a chest over here. So somehow, like, we open it in process. I'll take it. There's a vendor. My god. Always ambush on a vendor. Come on.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, game. Right, summon familiar +1 projectiles since your basic attacks. We don't care about any of those. Skill in Inquisitor, a bunch of the belts with some skills. What we care about is like recipes. Do we? Already learned. Okay, seems like we have all of them. Then we don't care about it. Second duration of Blood of Dreek. There's some bunch of stuff over here. Blood of Dreek. Nothing that actually interested me.
Can't do that yet.
Like, stop damaging me for so much. Come on.
That skill's not ready.
Like, what did this think? Well, this Aura of Darkness. The creature of darkness is hunting you, shred your resistances. I saw that. Well, my resistance is still like 80% over there. All right, they still were 80%, but I saw that that shouldn't work anymore. Only like some major boss fights can reduce your resistances. Feed the white cat with the lizard flash.
I can't
What?
do that yet.
Is this something from Pathfinder? Didn't recall any of this.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, the cat! I was attacked by the cat. What? Oh, this one also. Oh, yes. See, the Manticore, like a cat. I didn't notice if he was white too. I was more. I was looking more at my health all the time, you know. Sorry, mate. I was like looking nervously at my health. And why the fuck it was decreasing so drastically.
That skill's not ready.
So there's a cat problem. Oh, that bastard is dead. Okay, this one is very dangerous.
Can't do that yet.
Just jump away. Jump away, jump away.
I can't do that yet.
4 seconds. Not engaging herein. Any face to face. Okay, okay, okay. Not okay, not okay, not okay. Get closer.
That skill's not ready.
Get out of here. Potion ready.
I can't do that yet.
Potion, get out. Get closer.
That skill's not ready.
Just 3 seconds, get out. 3 seconds potion. Here we go.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Miro. No challenge. Weapon damage to penalty missiles and elemental damage converted to ether damage. Yeah. That's kinda good. Kinda good stuff.
I can't do that yet.
So that was the most dangerous boss over here. Because for whatever reason he killed me probably most of the times compared to everything else in this place. But yeah, I don't know, level 100. I'm not feeling myself powerful at all. Oh, those guys just
That skill's not
doing
ready.
some dirty work too.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing else. To the next level. So here we can get finally that mace to increase my level in
I can't do that.
Arcanist. But I feel like we don't need it anymore. I feel like my conduit is just way better, especially if we can get this scoring conduit. Something for more fire damage. Especially in that case. Oh my god, health.
Can't do that yet.
There it is. I got 16 flowers, meanwhile.
Can't do
Just enough to craft myself another living armor.
that skill's not ready.
Oh, that was super close. Got myself a Mirror of Erectus.
I can't do that yet.
Anything else left? This is going to the Easter place, but I usually go in there from a different angle. Okay, let's see. There's no flower from this guy. No flower.
I can't do that yet.
109. Normal monster is just like 9 levels above me.
Can't do that.
The Taskmasters here, dropping my health to 8700.
That skill's not ready.
Still alive. Mystical, get me that. The troll mace, we don't care about that.
That skill's
Superior or not. They've got the blossom edit.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Small pressors. Get out of here. Okay, here we go to the Easter place now.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
A loot. It's like a Series 1 guards, not a normal one. A sandal shoulder guards. Okay, I'll take this. Is the crystal a fancy chest, please? There's a legendary item. And here's the one we came here for. So +1 to Arcanist. Elemental damage 154. Skill cooldown reduction. Dawn shards. 6% retaliation damage added to the attack. Some elemental damage. So I don't think it's just... yeah, it's...
My inventory is full.
It's just not good, is it? It's just not good. Scourge of Alacrity. I don't care about this. So let's just check how not good it is. Well, we did losing so much of damage here. That DPS wise, however, it's not that much actually. It's not that much. 99k, so only 4k DPS. But like if you're looking at the single attack here, so it's more than 3k per attack, and we also losing a tremendous amount of defensive ability here. So just no way I can use it.
I can't do that yet.
And like I say, we not we didn't roll the best ascendant conduit yet. We have the ways to improve it even faster. Sap nerds, welcome, Master
My
Rolls.
inventory is full.
Greetings, mate. We're about to finish Ashes of Melmoth here. Did die today once. Did die today once to final boss fight. Or did we actually die twice? Hold it. Maybe we did die twice. Never mind. The final boss fight, I was too cocky. Just went and decided face tank him.
I can't do that yet.
This wasn't a good idea. I was face tanking in the first phase, which is like always was easy. I remember like dealing like easy with the first phase. Yeah, it happens.
That skill's not ready.
It happens quite a lot with me for that reason. Yeah, this build is disastrous in terms of like deaths, 24 deaths so far. And I think I died once again, another time.
Can't do
This,
that yet.
but because your character also pretty fragile.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I just hope we will be able to deal with Celestials at least. By dealing and killing them. We didn't improve on my defensive ability. However, let's get in, to 2800 here. So that's one positive change. Okay, let's see about this guy over here. Has quite a bit of physical damage. And fire damage and everything. Would be reasonable not to face tank him. And he can also sunder you.
That skill's not ready.
So be careful, Sunder.
That skill's not ready.
Another Sunder. Oh, I didn't remove it. A nullification, cast nullification in some random place, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Dodge that attack. He sundered me. Dodge.
That skill's not ready.
Nullification me. Okay, he's gonna die. Potion, potion. Is he dead? He's dead, right? Getting a big one. Getting himself to the next level.
That skill's not ready.
Nullification, nullification, get out! You fool! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was slightly bit of a mistake here.
Can't do that
Can-
yet.
Instant death, instant death. Well, that was not good, is it? That was not good at all. That was absolutely not good. Not saying the features. I mean, I had a mind mirror. I had a mirror. I was watching this like ticking over here, and the plan was to jump away right away, right after his stick. He did. Look at this. He did have a chance to crit me as well. So with all this thunder damage, he also had. And I don't have like any. Okay, I do have a 5% chance on critting him. But yeah, so my defense ability not that great after all. How much we need to put in order to reduce this to 0? Okay, like 10 points to 2844. That's reducing it to 0.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Well, that's a bummer because we want to finish that thing. We want to finish that thing. Golden Greaves. This we're selling. Worker we're gonna keep. Basilisk we're gonna sold. The pants. Piercing damage. Put it into storage. Bunch of belts, I don't care. Panetis missile. Hysteria. This we don't care. Stronghold Defender. Lost Feast Vengeance, we don't care about that. This plus for maximum poison acid.
Put it to good
Keep
use.
it for now.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I do have one skeleton key here. And I demand revenge. And some justice for myself.
I'll keep an eye on this.
By the way, after last time I was here, I got a curious and put together an actual Mage Slayer of plus fire crit build as well. Performed fine when clean and packing SR 75 76 ultimate, but I said they like a single target. The Mage Slayer, like.
I can't do that yet.
There was like a proposition to get a Mage Slayer built for this. I don't think it's gonna work for this guy. I mean, Mage Slayer gear.
I can't do that.
Okay, we can still. Wait, we didn't cleanse the ancient group of about corruption. What is saying? So we need to kill the Manticore, but apparently we need to kill that other guy. Damn it. Should have put the portal.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, disgusting. We don't have Arcanist to farm in that area. Yes, you were suggested that. Because you were having the same Mergus color as Master Holtz. So I was talking to Master Holtz so far. Well, I mean it's orange and yellow. I thought I was talking to Master Holtz. Maybe should just build a fuzz and try like recently buffed Souls base Souls Blade. Sorry, mate.
That skill's not
Clown
ready.
Fiesta, fool. You admit that. Honestly, the end gear here is could be better for sure. It could be better for sure. Yeah. The only thing I'm more or less content with is the Fin Flesh Greaves, because it's giving me buffing my survivability quite a bit. Everything else should be better. I also probably should have craft my living armor here. Yeah, I should have craft living armor.
Yet.
At least I got some more freezing to its ultimate level after I posted feedback. So there it is, the Souls Blade. Or
I can't do that yet.
oh, okay, the off itself, the skill. It's yes, minus freeze resistance. You mean this one? This one was changed. If I understand correctly, they added like that minus freezing resistance. So is that was your suggestion? Or freezing time itself.
That's locked.
I mean, I do have skeleton key. What?
I can't open that.
We can't open it? Nani? Okay, I was 40 maximum at level 12, but now it's getting slightly more with ultimate levels as well.
It's locked.
Wait, do we need to reset the session to unlock this? So as long as you have, yeah, haven't died in Skeleton King Dungeon for a while. Jeez. Haven't been dying in the Skeleton Key dungeons for a while. It's got me slightly confused. Well, that's not good. Cause that's me running still.
Can't do that yet.
Still running.
I can't do that yet.
Fuck those guys. We'll try to get fast through the groove without like killing most of the thing. Let's see if I can pull it off. Well, we do need the blossoms, however. So maybe like killing the flowers here and there. It's not a bad idea.
I can't do that yet.
Manticore, there are some flowers here.
That skill's not ready.
No blossoms for me. And try to get blossoms from those boys. No luck.
That skill's not ready.
There's a bunch of the big boys.
That skill's not ready.
No blossoms from... Oh, okay. We have a nemesis. Well, the nemesis was something on my to kill list. So that's lucky, I guess. Yeah. Let's clear the area around if we need to run around from him. He was on my to kill list. Hopefully I just can slaughter him, it's no problem.
I can't do that yet.
Bleeding resistance over 28, vitality over 23.
That skill's not ready.
To clear every thing that's gonna inconvenience me.
Can't do that yet.
Don't stay in that shit.
That skill's not ready.
Play it safe, dude. Play it safe.
That skill's not ready.
Some stupid manticore. Nope, nope, nope.
That skill's not ready.
It's gonna divide soon. That was dangerous. Okay, he's divided.
Can't do that yet.
No, 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 no. Hell's potion.
That skill's not ready. 'Ready. 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 '
Health potion, he divided further. There's more Chupacabras. But those guys should be easier to deal.
Do that yet.
Potion, mirror,
Can't do that.
jump away.
I can't do that yet.
There's a mirror.
Do that yet.
Is that no challenge shot, no challenge. So one nemesis, you can cross it over. He has like nemesis, Chupacabra, yeah, nemesis infrequent. Offensive ability plus 134, so a little bit of defensive ability. It doesn't look that great. It doesn't look that that bad either. And his secret stash, mystical damnation. I'll take it.
Can't do that.
Unfortunately, this is like this is the only nemesis we have here. Not bad pants, depending on the build you're doing. Yeah, like internal trauma, physical damage here, looking okay. Deadly momentum, tenacity of the boar, lethal assault. Lethal assault is from the Nightblade skill, right? But I can't remember any other skills from what classes they are. A lot of like offensive ability from my pants, so that's good. And armor is also there.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Stop sundering me. What's that? Another legendary. Okay, attempt number 2. Because I haven't been dying inside the skeleton kill dungeons ever. This year at least. More chaos resistance. They have poison and they have attack speed. Attack speed for that final boss, just the thing. By the way, the chillings enabling here, since I can DM you. No, there is no links for whatsoever. But I don't know like why you can DM me. I don't know why you can't. GT links. Usually people can. I have like a lot of spam here in my I don't know. I don't know. Oh, tell me to go the number and that's not something I do. Oh, that's a thing. All right, interesting. I saw it on a bunch of other like streams as well. I think it's something about a Twitch here. Yeah. It's a Twitch thing. It's nothing like to do with my like settings or whatever. Because I said there's some channel that I can't even post like to message in a chat because they asking me for a phone number. You know, I'm a streamer that getting like paid from Twitch couple of times per year, so they know my number. But for whatever reason, they asking me like again and stuff like, and this is putting me just off right away. And that option, I think that option is something that streamers can put on. Do you have like official forum account? Like I could send it the GM to there. I have. I don't. I never had my accounts in Titan Quest forums or Grim Dawn forums. We have a Discord.
Can't do that yet.
A small one. And you always can add me on Steam. It's Austerius.
Can't do that yet.
The only thing I have a forum official account with Passive Exile, because well, you kinda need it to pay for stuff, to buy stuff there. Had no choice. It's just like I not really often. Oh, this is the white cat. Not really often like typing anything or like using forums at all.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we got the cat.
I can't do that yet.
Probably runs through this area. Just run.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I see you. Friend requests. Gotcha. Very smelly guy.
I can't do that yet.
Little bad guys. Mirror.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. I'm gonna post it in the chat here. Need my browser source. So that's the mage slayer thing, right? It's 110 offensive ability, kind of cool. That's all of it. Minus cold resistance or extra freeze fresh, reducing freeze duration. So offensive ability 27, 47. Right there. Maximum easy resistance. Plus 8. Yeah, this is my, didn't change at all. Right. Wait, my mouth is 0 still. Wait, what? Through my mind. I was under the impression I looking at my build here. Like, because I spotted this Gizark skull, right? That you slightly reworked. It's not exactly the scene. So it's also like a calendar to passives. Flame Touch is the demolitions from Arcanist. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Max it out, Calendar Tempest. Weapon attack. Can I see that calendar to pass here? DPS? It's not showing me here. Yeah, I would like. It's not showing DPS, unfortunately. Yeah, this is kind of better for fire damage from calendar to pass the to have like demolition tree all over here. So additional fire damage. Yeah, so more choices compared to what we have currently. And does have like a flame jet with minus elemental resistances here. So better choices, better choice for fire damage calendar and pants than my class. Yeah, in game can tell. But better choices than Occultist, what I meant to say. But like I say, we haven't planned to go calendar and tempest fire damage here altogether. It just happened. I realized it could be good. It's not bad, definitely.
I can't do that.
But having demolitionists here would be bad. It's the same as I had the fire. Oh my god. I have a fire damage penalty missiles, so I did have a demolitionist for that. Okay, see the boss running over there. Hopefully he don't see me.
I can't do that.
Like, stop chasing me, just die, you scum.
That skill's not ready.
So 178 DPS is above some, up to yeah, that's like quite a bit more than we have here. We only have 104. This one's gonna improve my DPS quite a bit if I. What is happening here? This one gonna improve my DPS a little bit. Did I just like throw it down for whatever reason? 115, but still it's just only 10k DPS.
I can't do that yet.
Additional 10k.
Can't do that yet.
Storm Slither just perish. Yeah, to get in there, like once you're in Steel Cup in Melmoth, you can vendor farm a really good one. Well, we got him. We got that's like what we got from the vendor actually. That's what we got from a vendor. Need to check it. I'm currently like interested in the defensive ability. All right. So the defensive ability is what matter for me right now. Kind of good one, 28-44. 28-44. Kind of good one. Maybe I should try the Mage Slayer for myself as well. I just feel like we're gonna lose a lot of plus Arcanist here. Right, we replace. Okay, it has +1 Arcanist on the helmet. It does not have +1 in here. Well, then again, I need to have the Mage Slayer to begin with, because I think I do have a hood, or at least I can craft a hood. Can you craft like everything else?
can't do that yet.
Those guys are just a nuisance here. Those guys giving them defensive ability.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, just die, but not me.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, such a pain. We got him, chat.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, those spams been freeze immune, so such a bullshit. They're little plants, yeah. I have my grapes and the cherries, well, the cherries. Completely froze because, you know, just slightly beat low temperature outside. Okay guys, second attempt on this big bully.
I can't
We
do
probably
that.
can face tank the first phase. Unless we got like sundered like that. Unless we gotta get sundered. So better be more careful, dodge him.
I can't do that yet.
Sunder it, dude, sunder it. No, okay, dodge.
That skill's not ready.
Definitely can sunder you for too long. For too much. Dodge. There's a sunder. Nope. Dodge.
I can't do that yet.
Like fuck you in your sunder. Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
Nope, 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 nope. Just finish him off. So he's dead, right? No, he's not dead yet. One attack, he's dead. Bring it on. We have a mirror here. Mirror, watch out, watch out, watch out, and jump away. Let's do it safe way. Just chip him down as my mirror. I don't need to risk. There's no build commands, mate. I can link you. However, after this fight. Just hold it. Mirror. Jump, jump, jump.
That skill's
Okay,
not
that's
ready.
a little bit too damage. Too much. Mirror in 2, 3, 1. Let's come in from this side.
I can't do that yet.
Mirror. Jump, jump. Get away.
I can't do that yet.
With the sync, okay, we have a mirror. Here we go. Jump away. Not stay in an interruption sync.
I can't do that yet.
Should I attack him with my damage every time a little bit more often? Alright. Mirror.
I can't do that
Here
yet.
we go. We sunder it away. I bet we can face tank him a little bit more aggressively, like I say here. A little bit more aggressively. Okay, okay, like not like that, not like that aggressively. I didn't jump before I had a Nero and he was sundering me. Okay, half the hell's gone. Half the hell's gone on him. Here we go, Miro.
Can't do that yet.
And jump away. Got the Sunder. It's a little bit of clown fiesta.
Can't do that yet.
4 seconds. So jump there. Reducing his offensive ability. Okay, okay, okay. He just sundered me right after mirror again. At least he can't crit me with... Can he? Oh, he still can crit me, what? He still can crit me? A 0.8? No, 0.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we have a mirror. 2-1, jump away.
I can't do that yet.
Good fire. Nope. 4 seconds. There he goes. Mirror, 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 mirror. And jump away. Potion, potion. Too much fire all over the place.
I can't do that yet.
Mirror almost there. Oh my god, that's almost was bad. That's nullification myself. This is taking time. He also have a defense ability shred, so that's why he can help. He can crit me.
That skill's not ready.
Jump.
I can't do
No,
that
that's not good. Almost there.
That skill's not
Gonna
ready.
stay 5 seconds. Okay, I can get him with this current mirror. So jump. Maybe I can't. Never mind, overestimated my abilities.
I can't do
No, no,
that
no, no,
yet.
no, 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 that's... Hells, hells, hells.
I can't do that yet.
Come and get me, Miro. Here we go. I'm just gonna die, feel he. Kill him with flash freeze. Nope. Come on, one attack. Finish him. Yes. Yes. Vengeance. Vengeance. Here we go. Got a ring. No challenge shot. Okay, let's get out of this and
skill's
limp
not
my
ready.
build. The good ring for sure, huh? Physical damage, Doom Bolt, alright, 106. Offensive ability, 94. A legendary. And that's about all the legendaries.
That skill's not ready.
Mogadran, what is this? That's ambush. Found that guy.
That skill's not ready.
I finish. Thank you for the Age of Dead. Never mind. So how do we get the link for Grimdawn tools? Grimdawn tools. Grimdawn tools. We wanted the builds, right? Oh, no, that's not what we want. The build calculator, and then just load character from save file, which is should be program files, team user data. Okay. Oh, my game's Grimdawn saves. Let's see. If I can find it, okay. Documents. My games. So Titan quest, damn it. Okay, where again? This one documents my games in Grimdawn. Save main. Okay, that's. But where? Oh. Where's the fuck the Grimdawn here? Okay, this Grimdawn, I just missed it. Saves main. The test, right? That's the one we need. Player is GDC, okay. Alright, and then want to create a link to the build. Wait, it doesn't work with one push saves? But I just did load it. I mean, there are definitely some like some changes to skills and stuff. It did work for my it did load my items at least correctly. So that's what we have in terms of items and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't have all the changes, obviously. I mean, it's for a 1.9.8 version here. Sometimes we couldn't upload it, like maybe they fix it. Haven't tried it with 1.2 yet. This is the first time like uploading it. But yeah, that's all for the Mogadren for this kind of dungeon. We still need to kill the Mogadren itself at some point. But for now we have Ashes of Malmoth DLC to go through. And that's what we're gonna start right away.
See anything you like?
There's a lot of different kind of fun there too. Also should look for the conduit here. Maybe for a better conduit. Yeah, let's go and visit Resistance boys again. Okay, all those legendaries gonna go to
Iron well
the
spent.
storage.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's go to storage, please.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Maybe craft and leave an armor for my helmet. Let's check the resistance first.
You see anything you like?
Sand and Conduit, Mystic of Frostbite, Mystic of a Frostbite, really? Shield Breaker of Elements. Okay, has elemental damage here, and 5% offensive ability, which is kinda okay, but elemental damage is great. It's slightly bit more damage than my current one, but we want the defensive ability. We want the defensive ability. So alas,
Iron well spent.
that's not good for me. Right, we have the guy. The emissary.
I cannot.
Very well. Let us depart. Haven't been in Ashes, Forgotten Gods in a while. Like more than a year. Remember there was some fancy loot here. Like totally normal shield. Or skipper and a soldier. So for my, I did use for my, Warlord. Have a fancy chest here.
That skill's not ready.
So, you. The
For
three
this
go to
place,
the
I'll go and take the challenge. A worthy purpose. Don't care about being worthy.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
So that there is no
Come see
master of
what's
the
left
coin,
my
is
wares.
it? Okay, this one at least selling merits here.
Put it to good use.
Do we need to do something specific
Gotta be
for
more scrap
getting
metal.
master of the coin?
The emissary warned.
They're bringing the challenge for now.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Let's grab everything. Let's grab everything. The Forgotten. A little bit more lore. Nothing much.
I could hear the. Ah,
So
yes.
I will speak with those three. And we already have like reputation with all of them, do we?
See anything you like?
Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't because I'm a fool. We could like increase my reputation here and there. Ah, damn it. We don't because I didn't got it. Well, I didn't talk with them in on normal difficulty. That is, it's the first time that talking with those guys. Overall, I should go like like Tomori was suggesting. Anything good here? There's fire damage. For weapon, we have fire damage and offensive ability. So that's like about interesting more offensive abilities, some defensive abilities. If they can provide something like that, there's increased armor, defensive ability over here on rings, fire damage and ether damage. So that's basically what we currently have. But elemental damage and yeah. And elemental damage. This is for ether damage. They fixed it? Nice. Mergus. Vitality damage. Okay, what else we have here? Bunch of other powders. Ether damage, fire damage. We already know all those recipes. Fire damage, amulet, maximum poison, acid resistances. Plus 2 to the Occultist. And we already were checking this one here.
Put it to good use.
Okay, this one was the soil. Don't care about them.
I can't do that yet.
I don't care about the soil.
Come see what's left
This
of my
one,
wares.
Bismel. What the Bismel can give me. It's mostly like for pad bonuses and shit. Thermal trauma, ether damage, physical damage. Okay, maybe it's not only for pet bonuses. There's defensive ability on Augment here. 16 defensive ability. Okay, that's already interesting. That's already interesting. The powders are defensive abilities. Offensive +1 Occultist. Vitality, cold, ether damage, physical damage. Medals for all damage. And physical damage.
See you around.
Okay, maybe I'm not interested in Abysmal
I'll
either.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
And a Dreeg. What do we have for Dreeg? Fire damage, metal, and some offensive ability. I'm gonna use that in Scander Elemental Exchange. So, not really optimal. +1 to Occultist. Interesting, but not interested. 1 Arcanist sword, plus Panetti missiles. So defensive ability is 30 here. That's even better. It's even better. So the defensive ability. 50 elemental plus 0 offensive ability on rings. What else? What else? What else? Chaos damage. Bunch of chaos damage. So there's elemental chaos resistance. Don't care about that.
Put it to good use.
The weeping spark, much purpose. The
John
spoke of
Yakult.
this moment, and I
Speak with Kira.
The skies weep our seers sing guiding words.
I'll deal with the hoarders.
Well, look.
Which got is
Well,
still good
look
for
what-
you. Continue. Oh my god, just fuck. Just give me the scene. Dude. Come on. Do we need to talk with anyone else here? Where is this loser?
Serve the
I'll find the artifact. Soul experience. Sounds like a good idea. What we just like agree with? No idea. No idea, but it was sounding like a good idea. Sure. Anyhow, back out of here. Just notice we have 12k health over here. It's probably because providing the defensive ability. So have a look in. Nest Guardian, Sunclaw, 19% chance to crit with his current offensive ability. Okay, let them just hit me. 68, 67%.
That skill's not ready.
And not even scratching me here. This will be easy. A walk in the
Can't
park.
do that yet. I can't do that yet.
It's my boys.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, you saw how much we were running from the tree inside of Mogodran grew. There is skeleton key dungeon here. I remember being having the hardest boss fight for me in all those
skill's
like
not
skeleton dungeons. The Mogonas, whatever the guy was calling himself. I imagine I'm gonna need to run quite a bit from him. Moving on, have fun, good luck, grinding on PTR. Thanks, mate. Thanks for joining me today. for devices. I'm gonna definitely work out of to check out the mage skill slayer for myself. Just need to get the dumb set right. Have fun yourself. Have fun yourself. Stay safe, and yeah, hopefully to see you next time as well. Cheers, cheers, mate.
I can't do that.
Yeah, we have like almost we're almost out of the time here with Grim Dawn as well. Maybe another half an hour,
Can't do that.
and then we switch into Lies of P. Lies of P, we're about to finish the game as well. So the final boss and maybe another maybe another boss before the final as well. That's what left.
I can't do that yet.
However, final boss, knowing me and my impressive skills, could take us like 3 hours or something.
I can't do that yet.
So I don't know. Yeah, for this build here, we're planning to work out as much as possible in order to kill the Celestials. This is my goal, like, 3 Celestials and then Celestials from Secret Quest.
That skill's not ready.
So Mogadran, what is called Caligardar and Ravager. Those guys need to go down.
That skill's not ready.
If they not, this build is failure. Doesn't matter that we already died like plenty on it. 25 times, jeez. Highest damage dealt increase, meanwhile, 231k. Yeah, barely started with 200k today. Should be a boss somewhere. There it is. 107 level. No challenge.
That skill's not ready.
No challenge, but we're not like killing him that fast either. Do we have yeah, never mind.
That skill's not
We
ready.
spawn the Magus after him. Just trying to check how much offensive defensive abilities are working with those guys compared to what we have in Ashes of Malmoth. Now the elite. This one at least is going down faster than the
Can't
boss.
do that yet.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's critting that much against those
That
boys.
skill's not ready.
So I'm measly 93k. Where's my 150? Where's my 200?
Can't do that yet.
What a hell game. Okay, next portal,
I can't do that yet.
we here. Okay, there's 130k crit.
Can't do that yet.
That's still not good enough.
I can't do that yet.
128k. Let's just double check this area. Everything dead?
That skill's not ready.
More or less. And a beef here with rating of 18. Boom raided. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings.
Skill's not ready.
How's it going? How's it going is the hardcore? I haven't been able to check it out in the morning. I just started stream right away.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Ultimate only has been pretty smooth actually. They did change like they did balance the Ultimate in a previous patch. So now that should be a little bit easier. Did you find it a little bit easier
Can't do that.
comparatively to a couple of days ago? Went to the Karos. Right, you just started another build. Temple
That
City.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, sort of like it was past like 50 points around that patch. I'm probably gonna start my next character also right away on Ultimate from level 1. So I'm kinda interested in
That skill's not ready.
how easier it's compared to how it's before. Yeah, that's where they did the work. From level 1 to 50. Yeah. This one we started like on level 53 from Ultimate.
That skill's not ready.
It's kinda had its painful points when I was dying a couple of times because not having good gear.
I can't do that yet.
This guy did a lot of damage.
Skill's not ready.
That's notification myself. Did I just got a mage bane or what? Oh, never mind. Little omens. No luck.
I can't do that yet.
Try to tune the sum to that of me getting from level 1. Yeah, this build we probably need another 3 days here, maybe 4 days, I don't know. Depending on the stuff. We just started
Can't do that.
the Forgotten God here. And I'm planning to kill all the Celestials and stuff, and there's a secret quest. So the Celestial secret quest just should take one separate stream.
That skill's not ready.
Like another 4 hours. The Forgotten Gods probably 2 days stream or something, including its Skeleton Key dungeon. So yeah, minimum 3 days for those builds, you know.
I can't do that yet.
Got a build in mind for Ultimate? Not. Nope. I don't. Maybe this will be the same Warlock, but chicken up like Easy Ray or something. Like I say, we're talking with this relax today. The Easy Ray is something like I was always wanted to check.
That skill's not ready.
Can this do a crate boss? I'm not sure. That's why we're gonna try to check it. Oh my god, those guys. I mean, I can die to normal guys over here, no problem. Who cares about crate? Run.
That skill's not ready.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just can be wrecked by normal boys. Good old city, Yeah, take care, Beef. Have a nice rest. And thank you very much for raid again. Really do appreciate it, mate. Got a recipe meanwhile. Still collecting recipes here and there. The caster helmet, +1 in necromancer, the blight lord hood. Well, apparently I didn't have it. Now we do.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, Master Halls, no idea about that build. Easter egg, maybe it'll be something completely different.
I can't do that yet.
The Doom Bolt, or like the Sigil of Consumption even.
I can't do that yet.
We also need to mind that
I can't
October 17. That's a new Diablo 4 season starting at, and we're probably gonna play it. We're at least gonna play it for a couple of days to check it out. How much of change they managed to do to bring to the game during this couple of months I haven't been playing the game.
That skill's not ready.
I have not much of hopes for Diablo 4. I definitely need to work harder, and definitely need to take longer time to at least make it worth playing. But we're still gonna check it out.
That skill's
To
not
be
ready.
like I say on top of the things. Okay, this place over here. That's not where we have a quest, huh?
I can't do that yet.
He's not standing up? What?
That skill's
The
not
spice with eldritch horrors. Okay. At least we get an infamy from those. Not enough for my nemesis. Yeah, we just killed our first nemesis finally on this build as well. The Chupacabra, the beast nemesis, but unfortunately don't have like anything else for nemesis. Isiriel's almost there, but Isiriel's nemesis is like not that important. The Kasunian nemesis, on the other hand, I won't fight that one. The Cthulhian nemesis, that guy killed me a couple of times in the past. Never died to the Israel nemesis, huh? I don't think so, at least. Okay, this is the guys we need to kill.
That skill's not ready.
The best boss we kill is Ulgrim still. Apparently Ulgrim was stronger than that Chupacabra guy.
I can't do that.
Interesting enough. So yes, three major bosses are kinda major we kill with this guy. It's Roshalga, it's Ulgrim, and that Chupacabra.
That skill's not ready.
Listen, my eyes, they kinda bit stronger than your common normal boss.
That skill's not ready.
Mogoness from a Skeleton Key dungeon in this DLC. That's another goal. Almost as hard as Celestials themselves. Okay, let's go and clear this area that we left behind. But we're gonna find the Mogoneth probably tomorrow. But no way we can reach him today. Chick-a-loot, chick-a-loot.
That skill's not ready.
There's those guys for my quest.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, did we kill all 14 out of 15? 14 out of 15.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. One more of those somewhere, hopefully a slightly bit farther ahead.
I can't do that.
So now the elite.
I can't do that.
Now the elite.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, but there's a problem with my bags here, for sure. Let's get back. So I don't think there's anything good for me to get from normal items
I'll give you a
from
good price on what I've got
from this DLC, but we're just checking out if I didn't miss anything. Elemental damage to Sphere of Protection here, which is we don't care. Right, +3 to Sphere of Protection. Yeah, we don't care. Can replace the Kirzok Skull. It's the key element for the build. Okay, this would keep in. This would sell in. This would all sell in. Devastation, ether damage to lightning damage for devastation, some offensive abilities. Get out of here. Sphere of Protection again. Can't really use it. Okay, this devastation. This one, fire damage to Blackwater Cocktail. This all's gonna be sold. This is a normal belt. It's also a normal belt.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed? Oh, hold on.
So yeah, nothing for this build, like in terms of normal items. We still need to go and farm for Beta Ascendant shoulder guards, and keeping an eye on Beta Ascendant conduit here. For that, at least we have a vendor. Well, we do have a vendor for shoulder guards, but it's inside the Port Wildbury dungeon. Very inconvenient.
Not ready. do
One
that
of this is a dead end, by the way. That's the right place.
That skill's not ready.
Take a loot.
That skill's
This
not
is the right place. Treasure troll. Let's check it out again. Check it out. Tainted brain matter and two blues out of it. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't improve on those chests whatsoever. They're still giving you a trash loot.
I can't do that yet.
Not worthy of a time and dynamite.
I can't do that yet.
Can go and check on this side. Just looking at dead end.
I can't do that yet.
Like, those guys are no fun at all. The big
skill's not
guardians
ready.
with the trauma damage.
That skill's
Just
not
healing
ready.
them. Okay. Never mind that. There are some of those guys were just constantly healing for a couple of seconds. It was annoying.
Do that.
Okay, get the guardian. Really don't care about him too. Probably
can't
just
do
gonna
that
run and pass most of them. They do have the item for some build, I believe.
Can't do that yet.
What's this item doing? Is actually Issa Ray? Okay, it's not Issa Ray. It's lighten damage to vindictive flames, lighten damage to vindictive flames and stuff. So yeah, it's not for my build whatsoever. This guy, on the other hand,
Skill's not ready.
is really dangerous. Great, can really like wreck you.
I can't do that.
It's like fucking this. He can oh my god, really, dude? Really? Yeah, like, here we go. Bullshit. I should put a portal there. Should have.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Doesn't have chance to, like, crit, but it's lightning damage. So that's why that's how we died, like, or not died on my hardcore run. When you've been here with Memento Mori, I went to fight this guy. We killed him easily, and I was like, yeah, so this is like a very dangerous guy. We killed him. There is nothing else who can like defeat me on a hardcore anymore. And well, there was another dude. That old man in a dungeon. The Necromancer, when you're taking the quest for the three brothers,
Can't do that yet.
and the guy who killed one of the brothers, you need to fight him. But yeah, this guy always was like so dumb OP. Trying to increase my survivability for this build. Defensive ability is really great here, but we're still lacking on a lot of fronts here.
I can't do that yet.
Like Rex is going for this. Well, now we just killed him normally. Now we just like face tanking him, no problem. I don't know. I don't know. We just like normally face tank him, no challenge.
That skill's not
Happens.
ready.
We do need to increase my maybe, not maybe, probably. Alright, my overall resistances, like to 83, 86, 85.
That skill's
I don't
not
know,
ready.
we can do that with different means. But I was mostly planning to do it for specific celestial fights, right? Going, for example, for a Mogadren fight, you want a shit ton of like lightning resistances in that fight. Alright, Ravages is dependent on what kind of Ravage issues.
That skill's not ready.
It's mostly what vitality, bleeding, physical damage, the Ravager. Caligardo, I can't remember
I can't do that yet.
much about that guy, but we can figure out with monster database.
I can't do that yet.
There's another quest objective over here. That's the guys we need to save. Yep,
That skill's
or
not
not. I camp for you, open the reef gates, throw them right into it. There was a couple of guys left there. Wait, is this the area with secret shrine? That's a little bit farther away.
I can't do that yet.
We do have all these crates also to hunt down. So I feel like we're already missing some.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, there's this place over here. Okay, let's double check it. Let's double check it. This place over here. It is. Damn it. Hidden refuge. Okay, alright. Alright. So there's a shrine here. We need a rigid shell for it. Let's do some a little bit crafting. We're repairing everything. Yeah, that's the shit. The pinged off saying past the secret shrine there it was.
I'll give you a good price.
Last time I've been
left.
here it was a year and something ago.
See you around.
A rigid shell for that guy.
Got any more scrap metal?
There it is. Easy craft. And there should be a crate there as well. In this refuge. But I know if like we can start damages those crates right away. We do need to do some specific action, like talk with someone or... Yeah, that's a ring that's giving you elemental damage and experience in all damage. Level 10. You can take it for fighting with the Warden if you need to kill a Warden before level 11. So the crate itself was somewhere over here. Alright. But I guess you need to do something else before you're able to destroy those crates, is it? Because it's not here. It's just not there. Yeah, this guy against the crate boss. I don't see it's gonna happen. No survivability, at least at this current iteration. I need to work hard on the survivability. Maybe we do have a little bit of damage. Still don't think it's enough damage, so. My Warlord, the best build they had, couldn't handle the crate boss. But the problem with Warlord, he didn't have like any AoE. Alright, you do need to have AoE against the crate boss, so constantly wiping up his crates and hitting him from a range. I was having a melee build, more or less single target, and it was
not ready.
really hard to do anything against the guy. Okay, there's another secret passage somewhere here, or not.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yes, the worm. That's the way we have a worm here. The giant one that we're going inside.
I can't do that yet.
There's 2 elites. No match for me.
That skill's not ready.
Shake to this side.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys are dying pretty easy. It's like, you know, remind me quite a bit of my Panetti Messiah build. We were literally wiping out a floor with all those like normal mobs and elites and stuff. But when it came to tougher boss fights like the Celestials, I have stood no chance. I still have my hope for this build when it came to destroying Mogadran at least and his kind. But yeah, like crate boss, I already think it's impossible. Because I don't see the way. We're gonna try for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Did we miss a secret shrine? Okay, it's not here, it's a little bit farther. It's up over here. Okay. Still remember the place.
That skill's not ready.
Still remember this place. Nice. So we're not going upstairs. That's where we're gonna emerge from the shrine.
That skill's not ready.
Go this way. There's even a totem here. Eldritch totem. Bring it on. Oh, there's Arcane, dude. Let's. I was about to say let's give him a chance to hit me, but he's already was dead. Yes, yet to see how the Arcane monsters works in this patch. So they are supposed to only reduce your resistances by I mean, remove your aura only by 5 seconds for 5 seconds. But we haven't like tested this yet. Is it working? We saw plenty of arcane monsters there. Okay, health regeneration for monsters. And a little bit of tougher. Yeah, so we saw a bunch of the arcane, but we were killing them too fast to for them to do anything. There's some knowledge. Give me a second, guys. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
So I had some message in the phone. Mistake. Probably was my cat jumping. It was my cat jumping from a chair, and I saw it was my phone vibrating because like it did vibrate everything here. He's getting prepared for winter, getting some fat on him, a little bit here and there.
I can't do that yet.
He's never been like fat, like, you know, overly fat or anything. I don't think I ever had like any fat cats in the family. Well, except there was one ginger cat. My grandma had,
Skill's not ready.
but that guy was like more of street cat, rather to say.
I can't do that.
He's like, you know, the ancient gladiator used his fat for fighting other cats. So like an additional armor of sorts, you know.
I can't do that yet.
Like my one of the favorite movies of all time is actually Gladiator movie, and about Maximus Decius Meridius. But the Maximus himself, like in the movie, was quite a learned fellow. However, like it was there was a lot of discussion about how actually the gladiators in ancient Rome were looking like. Most the historian came to conclusion that they were kind of had, well, big bellies, were not exactly obese or anything, but they were had a decent amount of fat to their body, which is were serving as additional armor against
I can't do
the opponent, you know. Okay, Griffin boss in a while.
I can't do
Trying to do damage. Let's get on the other side. Don't have a flask here yet. There's goes a flask.
that skill's not ready.
We kill it. That took some time. I don't know. Do we have Eldritch? Okay, it's Eldritch Spirit. The Sandstorm didn't have any chance to crit me again. Just we're taking so much damage from elements of some sorts, of all sorts.
I can't do that.
Oh, look at this legendary. Probably not legendary you're looking for.
That skill's not ready.
That's all for this secret passage. 2 more seals left to open the gates to the Morganess fight. Is the hardest fight in this DLC, and not counting Calagadra, which is celestial. So he's like way harder than the final boss. Like somehow it's always like that. At least it was always like that for every my build. Okay. Meanwhile, some raptor, he can sunder me, and I press my mirror instead of just nullifying it. Now he sundered me. I don't have like anything.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Better to get out of there.
That skill's not ready.
Mirror. Health. Dead.
I can't do that yet.
Dangerous guy for sure, but not so dangerous. Okay, that's another thing we need to kill for quest.
Not ready.
Those blue doggers. The funniest thing, we probably can summon the guy, can we? Oh, we can't. Wait, we don't have what do we need for it? Do we need a Celestial Lotus here? Oh, it's not Celestial Lotus, is it? Yeah, Celestial Lotus, they're... It's a little bit different. I'll probably have it in my shared stash, so I need to look at it. It's also dropping here and there from some treasure troves. The scene that you need to summon Calagadra with.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Some more elite.
That skill's not ready.
And a portal here. So the worm should be somewhere to the side, right? To the right side. There another location with Morganess seal. Morganess seal? Morganess, that there is R.
You see anything you like?
Whatever. This was selling. This is gonna put into my storage. So all of this. The Storm Titan threads. I have a bunch of Storm Titan threads already in storage. Get out of here.
Iron well spent.
Stop getting
Stashed.
did we have? I maybe I'm mistaken. There, okay, there's Storm Titan threads. Never mind. Told you I have it. Anyway, guys. Anyway, approaching 4 hours here. More than 4 hours. Time to change to Lines of P. But before we did reach level 100 today, our gear is still kinda in to be determined stage. We have a couple of 94 gear here. We did boost the build survivability with adding additional defensive ability via Forge Fire Augment, the powder from Malmoth Resistance faction. So it's additional 210 defensive ability. It was a huge boost to my offensive ability. We also boosted my DPS here and overall damage. Right, we started with 35k something, maybe less, and go to 40k here, replacing the Ascendant Conduit with a more appropriate one. But it's still not the best one. We still have some way to work and to get a better one. What else? I mean, like, even this conduit over here can get my DPS quite higher, plus additional 3k, alright, per hit. Actually, a little bit more. Yeah, 3k per hit, and quite a bit more DPS. But unfortunately, it's don't have like defensive ability. So the plan is to find maybe a better skull of Kizorg. You know what? Let's go and check out if it can drop a higher level of a skull right now. So let's go and check it out. There's a place.
That skill's not ready.
Fortunately for us, it's easy to farm use a new. It's level 100, so I imagine the loot gonna from him gonna scale as well. Hopefully. Here's the crystals. Can take those. There is a guy, which is level 102. Even dropped like some legendary for me. So this one is level 94. Okay, so it did improve a level. So after you reaching the level 100, this makes sense to go and try to farm for those things again. But let's see how better it is compared to my current one. It's giving me way more fire damage because of Flame Caller, and Stalwart defensive ability and 4% defensive ability. Okay, that's better. Have more offensive ability, casting speed -10, however, right? And we don't have like physical resistance. So my current one giving me 4% physical resistance, which is kinda huge for a mage build. Our physical resistance, but do we really need that much of physical resistance here to begin with? So 45% physical resistance, not really close to 80. But there we have it. This is just more damage potentially. Let's check how much of more damage it has. Alright. So the DPS dropping down. Defensive ability going to 2900 and probably more. So at least we can increase my defensive ability. The DPS dropping down, the damage per hit is up here, but the drop of DPS is because we're losing the casting speed, right? Our casting speed was 190, so we're all missing like 10% still, and it's going to 180. And the cooldown reduction also dropping slightly. But yeah, this is good for defensive. This is just good for my defensive ability straight away. If you put that fire and offensive ability, it's also good, better for offensive ability will be, because we're missing the imbued silver with defensive ability. We're missing the solar radiance as well. Okay, let's see. Also dropping our, like I say, physical resistance to 34, 36.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So we can get the solar radiances here. That's one. Goes over here.
It's safe with me.
And to the silver, we can craft it. So it goes over here as
Bring me
well.
back any blueprints.
And what do we have? It changes. Well, DPS still did change here. Offensive ability 2700. So offensive ability did jump up. Defensive ability did jump up, which is kind of good number. Almost can reach that. Almost can reach that 3k here. Almost. Damage per hit also jump up to 42k from a 40k, but because of casting speed drop, this is only only like 1k or actually 1.5k drop to DPS and 4% minus my physical resistance. I guess we're gonna roll with this one. Should sell this one.
Come see what's
Here.
left of my wares.
Put this over here.
Iron well spent.
So here goes some improvement.
Storage.
There is way to improve my shoulder parts here. It's like just thunder. It's just like it haven't been seen this shoulder parts dropping very often. So we maybe gonna go to Port Wildbury at some point,
Promise.
especially when we get my ethereal reputation going to Nemesis. So we're gonna try to hunt down the Nemesis. There's way to improve my headgear. Should probably improve my headgear. So I was thinking about
Hey,
mage,
got any more scrap metal?
mage bane. Mage bane. Or Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer hood. Okay, and there it is. We were thinking about this one. Elemental damage, piercing resistance, skill to an Arcanist. So I need to really contemplate about it. It's like definitely better armor for starters. We're losing some Iskander elemental exchange here. But I think we should be still fine with how much of elemental damage potentially can get from it. And 3 sets give me that offensive ability. Alright. Offensive ability. Cooldown resistance. Cold resistance to Alexa Flash Freeze. We don't care about that. So we don't care about 4 pieces. 3 pieces. But 3 pieces we need to replace the amulet here as well. That would be yeah, conduit of Arcane Whisper. On another hand, we were seriously thinking about using this for my fight with Celestials, because 3 is +3 to all maximum resistances. This is kind of huge. We drop in some defense, some damage, dropping some damage, but getting so much more of survivability. Have some random stats as well. Max to all resistances. Anyway, guys, the build progressing more or less okay. Still too fragile. You know what? Let's get this. Let's get this crafted. Let's get
Got
this
any more
crafted.
scrap metal?
Arcanist. Let's get this whispers crafted right away. So we need a blessed whetstone for it. It's not that expensive. Blessed whetstone. Then Conduit of Arcane Whispers. Here we go, a random stats for physique and defense ability. Give me a 4% to physique, please. What do you got? +1 to Arcanist, Mirror's Sphere Protection, maximum resistances, increased energy regeneration, damn it. Then got in physical defense ability. Health, is a damage converted to cold damage in all this array, but we don't care about this. Wait, did we just crafted the wrong one? Did we just crafted this one? What? What? No, it's Arcane Whispers. Conduit the bloody Arcane Whispers. But for whatever reason, you have fire damage converted to cold damage. This is disastrous. This is disastrous. Like, I don't care about this. Like, cold damage. Bam. Cold damage. Really? That's this random stats. Are those are random stats they were talking about? That's damage from Eldritch. Let's try again. Blessed Steel. With stone, okay, not the steel. Alright. Please. Game, please. Planetary replication missiles. Elemental damage converted to vitality damage. Like, why? Why? This game, stop bullshitting me. I just want normal. Give me this 3 maximum resistances. Fuck you, random stats. Like, just leave it. Leave it with this random stats. Elemental damage to vitality. No, no. I don't want that. Oh well, disastrous. We're running low on the blossom. We probably need to go and farm more blossom because I still want to craft the special piece for headgear. So I want to craft the stuff of headgear, the living armor, offensive ability, some absorption for armor. We have 92% of armor absorption right now. I want to get it higher. But yeah, this crafting was disastrous. Anyway, chat, 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. And we started with continuing Lies of P stream. After that, we're done with Grim Dawn for today, by the way. Done with Grim Dawn. So thank you very much for joining for Grim Dawn part of the stream.